We're back with more Bleach. I didn't stream yesterday because it was very hot and I didn't want my computer to explode, so here we are instead. I don't know if we're gonna beat all of the Soul Society characters. Even if we don't, it won't matter too much. We will do everything regardless tomorrow if we don't finish this up today. Because we still have to do the secret moments and all that jazz. But I digress. So let's get this going. A Scar of Fear. Haname has left for Hueco Mundo. As things still have to settle, Shuhei is the de facto leader of Squad 9. With all the work that comes with it, he enjoys being busy, as that prevents him from having to face his thoughts. With all the darkness still lingering in his heart, Shuhei faces a pack of hollows all by himself. So first we had the fight fucking Manos Grande. Oh wait. With your blade in your hand and fear in your heart, flash and advance with your intentions hidden. Open your eyes to what justice is for you. Reap and steal with your intentions clear.
What's wrong? Why are you all gathered here?
So yeah, I think the last time we played Shuhei,
I'm so glad. We were very worried about what might have happened.
that wasn't story related. I think the first time we played with Shuhei was yeah, in that intermission mission.
You would be sentenced as well for having assisted.
And that was the fight with Manos Grande.
Tosin.
So now we get to fight even more hollows with
So
him.
you've heard about that, have you? Well, listen. That whole
Great.
thing will be on hold until the Central 46 are fully reinstated.
What a relief. If we were to lose our lieutenant too, we would have been completely lost.
Do you think that you could sound any more defeated?
You're just a bunch of jobbers
Hollows.
anyway.
Again.
Looks like it. There's been so many lately.
Let's go and take care of them. We're all ready to stand and fight.
Sure
Nope,
you are.
I'll do it. You stay here. I'm sure your help will be invaluable with rebuilding the Seirete.
Huh? You're gonna do it yourself?
Don't worry. Honestly, I also wanted some time to myself.
I understand. However, please don't overexert yourself.
Yeah. Well, maybe I was trying too hard to act tough.
Another Manos Grande.
A Manos Grande? You may think I'm all alone and helpless, but you're actually the helpless one. Now then, prepare yourself. I'm not graceful enough to fight while protecting someone. At least, not at the moment.
Yeah, I got everything. I haven't upgraded these in a while. Not like I have the money to anyway. 2 minutes.
A Manos Grande. Huh. That brings me back. Don't let your guard down. Keep your eyes on me. Is that all? Keep your eyes on me. Still want
Come on.
Are you ready? Take this. the same as I was back then.
I wonder what he could be talking about.
Time to wrap this up.
Oh, it's a counter. Whatever.
Are you ready? Take this. When I was still in the Soul Reaper Academy, we were guided to the world of the living to do some training. And suddenly, we were attacked by several gigantic hollows. We weren't being complacent. However, even though that's the case, we still weren't part of the court guard, and it was too sudden for us to prepare ourselves. In the end, one of us died that day. In hindsight, maybe it was more than just an accident. But setting that aside for now, Captain Eisen and Lieutenant Geen from Squad 5 leapt in, and they managed to save me. I survived, but my right eye was damaged.
Doesn't look that
Even
damaged to
more.
me.
That incident left me forever scarred with fear. Then, when I joined the 13 Court Guard squads, I became part of Squad 9. But no matter how much I train, or how strong I become, that fear never fully goes away. I began to feel so pathetic and lost that I asked Captain Tosin to demote me from my commission as seat officer.
That's why you should remain a seat officer. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle.
What he told me then, in response, healed my wounds like nothing before. It's thanks to his words that I
Felt even more betrayed.
You've grown stronger again, Shuhei. You could very well be a lieutenant right now.
No, I still haven't overcome it. Whenever I engage in a fight, my body simply tries to run away.
That is nothing to be ashamed of, Shuhei. It's necessary for
Alright,
a
sorry about
warrior.
that. I was adjusting my mic.
One should always position himself to be able to sidestep any attack that comes. What you do is already very close to this idea. That guard of yours, always so close to retreat, is actually the ideal position from which to dodge and launch a counterattack. Shuhei, it's important to remember this. Everybody feels fear at some point. Fear is not something to be overcome and dispelled. You must always keep fear close to you, right by your side.
Fear by my side.
You know, I remember telling you this. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
His words, his outlook, helped me escape from under my doubts. I became able to fight my enemies, sword held fast in hand. And so, I kept training so that one day I could become a soul reaper worthy of Captain Tosin. And yet... Why? Why, Captain Tosin? I still don't believe it. I can't accept that you have betrayed us. I'm sure that you have been forced to do this. I want to believe it. But...
The path that I walk is justice.
I know that he really believed what he told me then. Captain Tosin, I confess, the idea of having to fight you frightens me.
More than one reasons. Absolution. Beyond hesitation, Shuhei visits the grave of Kaname's old friend. Oh, we actually get to see him. There, he happens to run into Squad 7's captain, Sajin. Wow. It's only been like a few days. Yeah, it's only been 6 days since you last subscribed. I can't believe it. You're on top of this. There he happens to run into Squad 7's Captain Sajin. Both of them used to be friends with Kaname, and now together they find a shared determination. 11 months in a row.
Captain Komamura.
Ah, Shuhei. This is the second time we've met here.
You're right. Please, leave your offering.
No,
Yeah,
you were here
you're
first,
a moderator
so I should
and you're
be the
not
one
tier
to go
3?
on ahead.
Wow.
After all, rank and standing hold little meaning for the dead. What sort of person rests here?
Can't
I
believe
wonder.
it.
This friend of Kaname.
You know too, don't you, Captain Komamura?
Yes. What I know about Kaname is that he became
Um,
a Soul Reaper.
I
in
haven't
order
thought
to
about
get
Nick
justice
Rakita in
for
like
his
fucking
dead
forever.
friend.
Oh, I see.
Shuhei, you're losing the thread.
What did he used to say? It's like,
It's really
what,
quite sad.
can't give more?
I haven't forgotten the promise that we made. I remember the vow that we swore to wake up Captain Tosin. Still, as the fated day draws ever closer,
How much is tier
I
3
continue
again?
to grow more and more unsure
Isn't it like
of
30
exactly
bucks or
how I
something?
should go about facing him. Somehow, I found myself on my way here. I wonder, what would he do?
To tell the truth, I'm
It's
not so
25
different.
bucks.
Captain Komamura,
Fucking hell.
considering that I come from a different squad, I am very well aware of how rude it is of me to make such a request. But, would you spar with me? Right here, right now, please, sir.
Why?
Yeah,
Just
spend
what are you
25
after?
bucks on benefits that
What
don't
are you
really
hoping
matter.
to achieve?
In
Whereas
order
you can
to
spend
face
$5
Captain
bucks
Tosin,
just to not get
I
any
must
ads at
confront
all.
and conquer
And
my fear.
exclusive emotes.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay, Sajin.
Let's call that enough. I believe this should be a place of quiet.
Oh shit.
It's time we finish this. Keep your eyes on me. Too weak. Yes.
God damn it. Thought I predicted it. But no. Computer is not reading my inputs.
Swordsmanship like that isn't good enough for me, Kaname, or anyone else for that matter.
I know.
All too easy. Useless.
I wonder what's so good about his signature attack. Tenra. I haven't bothered to read what it actually does besides being a multi-hitting move.
Sorry.
You're not done yet. This is not over.
Are you ready? Keep your eyes on me. Don't put your guard.
Fuck.
No more. Keep your eyes on me.
Useless.
just deplete his ratio to 0 on this one.
Such spiritual pressure. It's on a whole different level. But
Oh, Nick Rakita. Yeah, that sounds about right. God damn it, I keep wanting the advance, but I keep accidentally flash stepping.
keep your eyes on. Useless. Keep your eyes on me.
I just noticed that Shuhei has a meter down there. As it goes up, his hits increase with his Tenra. I wonder how I raise him. God damn it. Fucking hit me, Sajin. There we go. That should be it.
Let's go. Sorry.
Maybe you get stacks from depleting Kanpaka? Maybe.
Well done. Not many, even among the court guard, would be able to score a hit on me. I'm impressed.
Sajin, you're big as fuck. I
based
refuse to
on what
believe
I've
that.
seen, that you have the strength necessary for the battle ahead.
No. I've been made painfully aware of the depths of my incompetence. Throughout the fight, I confess that I was constantly terrified of your spiritual pressure.
Yeah, maybe I'll
So you say.
call my viewers
Shuhei,
curs or
The fear
something.
that you speak of
Spice
sounds
it up.
a good deal like immaturity to me.
What?
You told me before that the words Kaname spoke to you at one time saved you.
It's my belief that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
It seems that I'd forgotten something important.
Good. There's something that's weighed on my mind. I've been pondering it since Kaname left the Soul Society. The Kaname that I considered to be a good friend was actually nothing but a fake. And the Kaname that I thought I knew didn't even exist at all.
Captain Tosin has my eternal gratitude for showing me this truth. That fearing a fight is actually a strength. I'm sure his spirit still lives inside of me.
Yes, I'm the same. Despite all that I've said about him, Kaname wasn't entirely fake. The fiery will that we all witnessed truly existed somewhere inside of him. That alone, I can undoubtedly say, is a fact.
Yeah, because he hated
Right.
everything.
Captain Tosin's teachings will be in the front of my mind as I fight. I've come to see that fear is a necessary part of being a Soul Reaper.
I like that look. A Soul Reaper who is fueled by fear itself.
Maybe Shuhei can get a yellow lantern ring. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the story mode and do the secret moment. Actually, I can... What's the mission called? Deprived Justice. Okay. Here it is. Is this the one where he looks like Gray Fox? Land spiritual pressure move, Hado number 33. Really? That's it?
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Did
Guard up.
I miss the fuck?
Goodbye.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I
Oh,
managed
it's
to dodge it
awakening.
by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
Cry, Suzuki. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
How can hold you?
Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me.
I guess I'll just do kick on move. Since I'll end up killing him if I deplete his ratio to 0. Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe I needed to... Shit. God damn it. Now I'm just wasting all my meter. There we go.
Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm still afraid to fight. And I'm afraid to stand before you. Blade drawn. So scared I can't stand it. However, I know that embracing that fear, to push myself forward, is my strength. I know, because you taught me that. So that's why. That's why I need to face you. To kill you.
Yeah, it's that scene we just saw. On the same path, Kaname is dead. Shuhei and Sajin standing in front of his lonely grave in the outskirts of the Rukon district. Talk of their memories together. Shuhei finds the conviction he needed to keep fighting as a Soul Reaper.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin.
It has been some time, Kaname. This is a quiet place, but even in solitude, beauty can be found. I'm sure Kaname would have liked it here.
Even though he's blind as fuck.
would have liked to have brought you some of your
Dead
favorite
as hell.
food, but it wasn't meant to be. I hope some sake will suffice.
Do you remember this? It's the sake we shared. It was after you and I entered the 13 court guard squads. Now then, I think it's about time I headed back. What will you do now, Shuhei?
I think I'm just going to go. I'll take a short walk. I've been so busy being both the captain and lieutenant lately that I feel like I've gotten a little rusty.
Is that right? Farewell, then.
I know. Fear is what makes you stronger. I've always known it. And yet, I'm still green. I lack experience. You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin, not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this.
So that's where you've been. I've been looking for you, Lieutenant Hisagi.
Captain Kyoraku. Do you need me for something?
Well, I just wanted to chat with you a little about Squad 9's future. Lately, your duties have included captain's responsibilities, right? Yeah.
I
To
bet
tell
we
you the
take
truth,
that
I was
visor
hoping
guy.
that maybe I could task you with just a little more. Has something been on your mind?
No.
I think it should be pretty easy for you to get promoted at this rate. I don't see anything standing in your way.
I can't even achieve Bankai. There's no way I could become a captain.
Though I admit that it'd be way easier if you were able to achieve Bankai.
No, that's not what I meant.
I get it. It's frustrating, huh? If you had only become a Soul Reaper 100 years earlier, things could have been different.
You're right. Perhaps, if I had been born 100 years earlier, then maybe I would have taught Captain Tosin.
And then
Captain Kyoraku,
died?
if I
What?
may, would you mind sparring with me?
What brought that on all of a sudden?
Please. I just have a feeling about it, that I'll learn something by fighting you.
You got me. Normally, I'd turn down a request like that, but I could never turn down someone with those eyes. I'll play along this time.
Thank you so much!
Paku. See if she actually does damage.
You've really gotten better, haven't you? I guess I'll up my speed another notch then. What? Is there no other way? Strike back! Do you want more? Very nice. Miss! Miss! Missed me again. Strike back! Are you ready?
No, he's... Man, Shuhei is weak as fuck. He only does one Kanpaku.
Very nice. Keep your eyes on me. Strike back! Miss! Keep your eyes on me. Yes. I have no choice. Is there no other way? Strike back! That was close.
Are you ready? Take this!
It can be hard to be at your sword's... Man, you aren't kidding around. It kind of makes me want to hit back just a little. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Hey, let's do that again.
Say whatever you want, but I'm about to wrap this up. Reap, Kazeshini. Those Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
King of the hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. There's no going back now.
Nicely done. There's more. Take this.
Fuck me.
Keep your eyes on me. Made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Wonder if his
You scared? To fight
okay
me?
runs out.
But I gotta give you credit. After all, you're still determined to swing your sword in spite of the fear.
That's right. I remember. Yes, exactly. It's because I know the fear of battle that I'm able to grasp my sword and fight.
Very nice.
That's
That was close. So who is it? Strike back. Out of the way. Missed me again. Come on. I told you the rules.
man, that tag one.
Auto number 78. Zangerin!
Holy shit.
How is he so quick? And he doesn't leave any openings. Let's go.
Oh god fucking damn it. Alright, anyway.
Souls. Wrong way.
Can't believe he did 5 Kompaka to me, but I guess that makes sense.
Always a step ahead of me. Man, I was almost thinking I'd actually have to start fighting for real. You've got true promise.
I mean, you did.
Being able to fight
You did
like
fight
that,
for real.
I'd be willing to say that that's your greatest strength.
Captain Kyoraku. I'll keep going and serve as both captain and lieutenant.
Is that so? That'll be a big help. I know that everyone here is supporting you. It's no big deal. You'll progress just fine if you keep on doing what you believe in. It's good to see a man who has a dream worth pursuing. Right. That's about it then. See you around.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much for sparring with me. It's like a weight is lifted off my chest. My heart doesn't feel so murky and gloomy now.
Ah, I finally found you!
Rangiku. And you too, Izuru? Is something wrong?
That look on your face, it suggests you completely forgot about it.
You promised we'd go drinking today, didn't you? Now that your trial's finally finished, you've got nothing to beat yourself up over.
Forgive me, Rangiku.
Hurry up, let's not waste time.
Oh
You're
yeah,
paying
this
for the
was during
drinks, Shuhei.
the intermission, right?
You did forget your promise after all.
Well then, you can pay for mine too.
Come on, Izuru. I don't mind paying for Rangiku, but pay for your own damn drinks.
I can't do that.
Why not? Everyone feels fear. And that means I must walk by its side. I must continue to forever fight as a Soul Reaper, and in doing so, I can protect this warmth I feel next to me.
He obliterated that challenge. Alright. Rangiku. Remnant. Shuhei keeps focusing on work as if trying to forget Kaname's betrayal. A worried Rangiku speaks to him. despite the burden of losing Geen still weighing down on her. Flowers will wither and fruit will rot. Under the pale moon, as the canary sings. Yeah, so I can finally learn why Rengiku cares about Geen.
Yes, I've heard about that before. Send enough of our people to set up a chi-cleansing force field. I've also heard that the Squad 4 station needs help. Bring them this report and ask if there's anything that we can assist with.
Yes, sir.
So let's see what's next up.
Shuhei!
Rangiku!
So then, are you having a hard time being deputy captain? I've heard you've been working super hard all day and night. Are you making sure you're resting properly?
Not at all. It's really not that big of a deal.
That's no reason for you to try to do everything all by yourself. I heard that you're even doing the work that should be your subordinates. Even if you're just a deputy, you're supposed to be acting as a captain now. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but you should delegate as much work as you can.
I like being busy. It helps me take my mind off things. I prefer it this way. I feel like if I stop working, I'll end up standing still forever.
Standing still forever, huh? All right, I know, Shuhei. Come with me for a bit. Let's do a little sparring.
What? I don't really...
I just feel like doing some exercise, that's all.
Wait! Rangiku!
Stop mumbling, let's go.
Hey, Rangiku. Are you serious about this?
Well, of course. Now come on, have at you.
But I don't really feel like sparring right now.
Quit the rambling. If you don't make the first move, I will.
I got Panda earlier.
That was disappointing. Is that all?
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, it's a counter, for fuck's sake.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking? Look at you, you're pathetic. You'd normally have no trouble at all dodging that.
I'll get serious then. Keep your eyes on me. Now, let's go. Sorry.
I haven't had a Doritos Locos Taco in forever, and I probably never will again. This Taco Bell sucks.
That was disappointing. You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Is this my end?
You know, I still gotta
exhausted.
try out the chicken
I'd say
nuggets so I
we've
can
done
tell you how
enough for
bad they
today.
are. Or if they're actually good.
I think you look a whole lot better now. You almost seem like a whole other person.
Tell me, was I looking that bad?
You have no idea.
For real?
Well, I'm glad to see you feeling at least a bit happier. It's nice to literally sweat the stress off every
Oh,
once
they're
in a while,
gone.
you know?
Oh well.
I know you've got a lot on your mind right now, but even so, you can't keep all of it inside you.
Right. Thank you very much.
And now, let's go and get a drink. Work up a sweat and then drink. That's my virtuous cycle.
Rangiku.
Hmm?
Hey, do you... it's nothing, really. Just forget about it. It's just that... well...
Oh. Come on. Those drinks are waiting for us.
Yes.
I wonder why Shuhei sounds like heroic 24/7. Scar. Rangiku strolls by herself into the Rukon district, where she finds Momo, once stabbed to the chest by Aizen, training. Rangiku kindly helps her recovering colleague to train. Oh, hey, this is like, what, our second time? Gonna be our second time fighting Momo? So I think we fought her as Toshiro in the main
You may still be
story.
recovering, but you're working hard.
Rangiku? What are you doing here?
Just came to see how you're doing.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's no good, Momo. You still haven't fully recovered yet, right?
If I wasn't doing this, I'm sure that Captain Aizen would be all I think about.
Captain Aizen is all
Right
you
then.
think about.
How about you practice with me?
No, I couldn't.
Good, good. Surely you can tell that I'm just trying to be considerate.
Rangiku?
Now, sword at the ready. Come at me.
I would greatly appreciate it.
It's all part of her plan.
There's no need to hold back. Vent out everything that's weighing on your mind.
Yes!
Well, take this. Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking? Tread lightly.
Shaka ho!
Take this. Well, are you ready?
Shit.
Tread lightly. Move out of my way. Slash!
And
Where are you
Momo can't even
looking?
do anything to my Compacto if she even gets me down that low.
Tread lightly. You see nothing. Well, take this.
Let's go!
You see nothing.
hard not to.
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
So slow.
Oh wow! Rangiku really is very strong.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Your Kido never fails to surprise me. If you keep up your training, you could very well become captain someday.
Oh yeah.
No way! I could never become a captain! Not like Captain Eisen! Oh. I know. Believe me, I'm well aware that Captain Eisen betrayed the Soul Society. But however clear that fact is to me, there's also a part of me that feels there must be a reason why he did what he did. After all, I was by his side more than anyone. It's just so difficult for me to believe that everything I thought I knew was all a lie. If I could, I would ask Captain Eisen how he truly feels. I want to hear what he has to say, straight from him. That's just how I feel. Listen to me. I'm just hopeless, aren't I?
I understand. A little bit.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Rangiku?
Momo, Rangiku.
Get out of here, Izuru.
What are you doing here?
I came to find you. And when I did, you were sparring with Rangiku.
I gotta say, it's kind of creepy eavesdropping on a girl's chat, you know. But now that you're here, say something to her. You did overhear what we were just talking about just now, right?
Well, I ultimately believe it's your actions that really matter. I'm scared about hearing the truth from Gin. But if I don't, I know we probably won't ever be able to move on. That's why.
To move on. Yes.
Yes. Yes. You're right. Undoubtedly. I simply can't keep going like this, can I? Thank you. I appreciate you coming here to talk to me.
Can't believe
for
all
someone
those
like
lies,
you, that was
Mama.
really well spoken. Guess I had you all wrong.
That felt backhanded.
All right, well, I really should be going now. See you around.
Yes. Thanks for talking with me.
Rangiku, thank you so much.
Thank you, Izuru. I feel more resolved now.
Footprint. The fight with Aizen is over, and Rangiku now has to come to terms with her own feelings. She asked the head captain for permission to build a grave to Gin, who is now considered an enemy of the Soul Society.
I apologize. Lieutenant Hinamori isn't taking any visitors. Please visit her again another time.
How's she doing?
Her condition is very poor, to tell you the truth.
Right.
She just seems to be clinging on for dear life. That may have been irresponsible of me to say, but it's what I think.
Thanks.
This isn't good enough. Not good enough. Damn it. I'll never be able to protect Momo at this rate. My Bankai and my Hyorin Maru. I have to be able to control them much better than this to get where I want to be.
They're all moving forward. Shuhei, Renji. Neither were at the barracks. They're probably somewhere sharpening their skills right now. I should be too. You're gone now, but you didn't leave anything to remember you by. I have to say, I never liked that about you. But then I suppose that if you had left something behind, it might have been worse. I think I probably wouldn't have been able to move on. But of course you probably already knew that about me, didn't you? Thank you, Gin. You know, I must confess, I always liked that about you. So then, that means we won't be allowed to give him a proper burial. Isn't that right?
I am certain you understand as well. Whatever Gin Ichimaru's true intent may have been, the deeds and actions he undertook were unquestionably evil. And because of that, I cannot allow his grave to be built in the Serete. However, I never said that it could not be built at all.
So then,
That will be all for now.
thank you so much, Head Captain Yamamoto.
Hello, Rankiku.
Isudu, you came.
Yes, I did. Has anyone else come?
You're the only one. I've told no one else. Whatever his true objective was, Gin's actions constituted a betrayal of the Soul Society. I don't want news of his grave getting out. We don't need a scandal on our hands.
But still,
You're the only one I can really talk to about this.
thank you for inviting me.
Now, let's get everything off our chests.
Huh?
I'm sure that it'll be a weight off both our shoulders.
Rangiku, I've been wanting to ask you for a while now.
Where is the grave?
I mean, about Captain Ichimaru.
These dead trees?
When I rushed over to him, he was already breathing his last. But he smiled at me. He seemed relieved somehow.
He smiled?
His smile
That
was
he-
faint,
that he didn't
so
have to
I'm
fake it
not
anymore?
fully sure I understand what I saw, but if I'm not imagining it, it's like he saw me and saw Ichigo. It seemed as if he felt like he could pass on in peace.
Is that right? Rangiku, thing is, I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can ever forgive him for what he did. But despite everything, he was a captain I had great respect for.
Izuru. Yeah, sure.
Rangiku, listen. Are you really sure there's no
forgive
one else you can
Gin?
tell about his grave? You don't have to tell everyone all at once, you know. Each year, let's come back to visit his grave. We'll bring everyone along then.
A year from when he died.
Then the day we met.
Oh,
That day
wait.
is your birthday. All right? What do you say, Rangiku?
Gin was the one who gave me a birthday. It was all thanks to him. And now, so much time later, here I am, commemorating the day he died. Sure.
Rangiku? Are you doing all right, Rangiku? I meant, Sorry for asking that stupid question. I know I'm full of flaws myself, but please, talk to me whenever you're feeling down.
Say, are you trying to hit on me?
Hit on you? Definitely not. I was genuinely worried back there.
Sorry. I know you aren't. I feel better now. Thank you. I'm going to move forward and not look back. Geen, I'm going to move forward in your place.
She looks back though. I think I need to know a bit more about Geen before I can make a decision there. So I guess we'll have to do this one. Or see what the hell Izuru's secret story is all about. No, I can't use my true Ultra Instinct right now. It's exhausted at the moment. The Wind Tree's lament. Even though he was tricked by Aizen into it, Izuru still feels hurt about having attacked his friends. Torn between regret and resolve, he keeps working tirelessly. Coming to save him from this rut is one of the very friends he had pointed his sword at. Is it gonna be Momo again? The hateful scream of the cutting blade, the simple shout of the crushing weight, or Rangiku probably. Steady be your sword, bear your sins and move forward.
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
Yeah, go see Genova, it's fine.
What have I done?
Come now, just how long are you gonna look so dejected?
What is it all of a sudden?
What do you mean sudden? I've been calling your name for a while, but you didn't notice.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's no big deal. Here, have some Toko Roten.
Or you can
like it, don't
just
you?
do both
Just
at the
something
same
to cheer you up.
time. Open up your laptop.
It's your responsibility to take care of Squad 3
Bring
now.
up two
If you can't make it,
tabs.
can't you at least try to fake it?
I get it.
Oh, no, you don't. If you got it, you wouldn't make that face.
I was born with it.
Well,
Rangiku,
I wish I could tell more people that. Yeah.
why do you worry so much about me? I mean, after the terrible things I've done to you and Momo.
oh my, you're so diligent. Or should I say stubborn?
I was born with that too.
That's true. Go ahead, feel free to keep your regrets as long as you want. But having regrets and acting dejected are two different things. You know, you look like you need a way to let go of your frustration.
Well,
Guess you're gonna have to have more than 7 screens.
And the others had left. We drank until we could barely
7
stand
screens
up,
is
remember?
something you cannot spare.
But, well, if liquor won't do it for you, then you just need to find something else. For example,
are you actually telling me to draw my sword against you again?
exactly. What? Are you scared? I don't plan on losing, you know.
Rangiku.
Come, let's find a better place to do it.
Yeah, having 4
Wait.
monitors lets me have 16 streams open. And then it's just a blob of noise. And I'm like, this is awesome.
What's wrong? Are you even trying here? Your past doesn't matter.
Oh right, he has that
Once we draw our
paralysis thing.
swords, we're fighting for our lives. Last time we fought, you were coming at me for real. Why can't you do it again?
Oh right, he has a fucking counter on his rush.
Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run! Didn't hurt. Too late. I'm not there.
That doesn't work. Oh shit.
I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run!
I never noticed how
Are you all right?
many of the Soul Reapers
I'm
have
fine, I'm
the same
fine.
moves.
It's barely even a scratch.
Like, I know that
You
makes
fought
sense.
very well.
I was trained by Captain Ichimaru.
I see.
It gets a little obvious when you play the characters back to back, though.
Yes, she's definitely much stronger than me. And yet, I was trying to go easy on her. I can't keep up like this. I'm grateful for what you did for me today, Rangiku. I'll buy you around next time.
Yeah, all we
can't
ever talk
wait.
about is drinks,
Make it the
drinks,
good
drinks.
stuff.
Of course.
The alcohol, alcohol, alcohol every day.
My sins are too great. They cannot be forgiven. I can't forget them and leave them behind. Instead, I have to face them head on. Me against my sins.
Finding out. Izuru was supposed to be punished for collaborating with Aizen and the other traitors. Not only was he not punished, but he was ordered to act as a captain as well. Right then, another captain tells him that she wants to spar.
Excuse me, sir. Lieutenant Kira, if you would, please look over these papers.
Understood.
Thank you very much. With your leave, sir?
Why am I still... You're allowing me to remain as lieutenant?
Yes.
What's up with
and
that?
until a new captain can be chosen, things shall remain the same. For the time being, you will continue performing your duties.
But back there,
The matter has already been settled. Although it's an undeniable fact that you took part in the uprising, it seems that ultimately you were ignorant of their aims. You followed the orders that your captain gave you. You understand what your failure was, so I do not believe that any additional punishment is required at this time. Of course, having said all that, a proper trial shall nonetheless have to be held once the Central 46 has been reassembled.
But sir...
That is all for now.
I guess he doesn't get that trial.
Yes, sir. Ordinarily, I'd be facing very harsh punishment. Why am I being let off entirely?
Well, it certainly looks to me like you're still working hard as captain.
Captain Soyphone!
The head captain assessed the situation and determined that assigning punishment was unnecessary. Make sure that you do not forget that the decision that was made isn't the final one.
I know.
At the moment, your words and actions are being constantly monitored by the Stealth Force.
Yes, I am well aware. Is there something else?
Is that all?
Huh?
You... come with me.
Huh? Where?
You'll see soon enough. Be quiet and come. This will do.
Huh?
Prepare yourself.
Huh? No, but...
Don't let your guard down, and don't blame me if you lose your life.
Nah. 2 minutes. You gonna jump at me? No, you. Oh shit! Yeah, throw shit at me.
Come on. Don't tell me that's all you got. Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3? You've got the time to sulk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you...
God damn it.
Don't underestimate me. Here. Take that.
Fuck me. Alright.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me. You escape this.
Motherfucker.
It can't be. Strike back.
Am I really gonna lose? Dude! Fucking hell, she just won't let up. And my counters won't work too, which is even better. Cause I keep fucking mistiming him.
Come on. Don't tell me that's all you've got. Are you really the lieutenant?
Fucking there we go.
You've got the time to stop, then you've got the time to
for
train.
real.
Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you...
It's better if you don't struggle. I can still fight. That won't hurt me. You won't get away. That won't hurt me. Anything wrong? With this. Here.
Fuck.
I'll cut through you. Get closer. How do you like this?
Are you ready? Auto number 58. Tenron!
He's defeated!
Is that all?
It can't be.
Too slow!
My reaction time fucking blows.
Look at this!
I wish I could have my reaction time from like fucking
Along with Kido, a unique fighting art.
9 years ago. Back when times were simpler. Now I'm just old.
It can't be. It's better if you don't slow. Don't underestimate me. It can't be. I'll cut through you. Shut up! You won't get away. Take that. Shut up!
Lose!
I hope you're ready. How do you like this? Don't underestimate me. Take that.
I'm dead. Fuck.
That won't hurt me.
Throw your knives at me.
That won't hurt me.
Come on. Don't tell me that's all you got. Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3? You've got the time to sulk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you... Don't underestimate.
Always hits me with that fucking shit.
It can't be. I'll cut through you.
So ideally, I would counter, and then do spiritual pressure move too. Now, if only I could get the timing right.
You won't get away. Anything wrong? I'll cut through you. I'll kill you. Are you ready? Auto number 58. Tenron!
Does it?
That won't hurt me. What?
And Izuru's counter has like startup to it as well. It's not instantaneous like some of the other ones.
That won't hurt me. You won't get away.
Like Oboro Neko that Yordiichi has.
I'll catch you.
Oh my, come on.
You won't get away. I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Auto number 58. Tenron!
He's defeated!
I guess it would make sense that Izuru's counter wouldn't have startup though, considering it costs no fucking meter. All the other counters do cost me. Actually, no. The
Listen
signature
up,
attack
Izuru.
counters
No matter
It
how
don't
much
cost
you love
meter.
someone, no matter how devoted you are, a traitor to the Soul Society is still considered to be our enemy. Even so,
like
past
Urahara.
doesn't simply all vanish in a puff of smoke because of that, does it?
His counter has like no startup.
If you feel a sense of regret for your actions and can't do anything to atone for them, then you must gain the strength to face them and own them.
Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. Yes, that is the identity of Squad 3. Because of that, I have to thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I was just getting tired of that look on your face.
As I'd expect of Squad 2's captain.
If you feel a sense of regret for your actions and can't do anything to atone for them, then you must gain the strength to face them and own them.
Sins cannot be erased, no matter what you do. I cannot absolve myself for what I've done. However, if they prove something, then I will be completely proud to bear their weight. I swear, I will do what must be done.
I do what must be done. Okay, a warrior's conduct. Fucking... Which one is that? There it is. Now, is this the fight against Birdman? Awakened Kikamu. There it is.
Squad 3. Then you served under Gin Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were...
Need to be like that. Long enough. Are you ready? Pato number 58. 10 run! Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face. I won't let you get away. There's more.
Didn't even fucking work.
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
That's
only
what
did
I'm
3.
talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect.
I can't believe you faked me out. Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I may well have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did, somehow still care.
And can't believe how little EXP you get when you repeat missions. Unforgivable. Thanks to Rangiku's help, Izuru can visit Gein's grave. Despite regretting how little he could help during the recent battle, he finds the courage to keep going forward, and then finds that more and more friends are there to support him.
Well,
Wonder if this is just gonna be the same thing.
if you feel up to it, come visit his
I know
grave
it's
whenever you want,
afterwards.
okay?
Of course. See you. In the end, when it came down to it, I wasn't able to save Momo. And I couldn't confront Captain Ichimaru either. But
He smiled. He seemed relieved somehow.
he smiled?
His smile was pretty faint, so I'm not fully sure I understand what I saw. But if I'm not imagining it, it's like he saw me. And saw Ichigo. It seemed as if he felt like he could pass on in peace.
Oh! Hey there, Lieutenant Kira!
Hello, good work today. What's this?
These are the dried persimmons we made recently with Captain Otoribashi. It's about time to eat. So I was wondering if you wanted to have some too. Oh, well, I guess you're not fond of dried persimmons then, are you?
Yeah, but I'll take as many as you have.
I understand. We'll prepare them right away.
Thank you. Captain Ichimaru, this persimmon tree here is proof that you were part of Squad 3. Every time I look at this tree, I
Wonder why it's always a persimmon
But as
tree.
long as this tree keeps bearing fruit, then it'll be linked to me. It represents both my crimes and my reckoning with them. And it also represents my gratitude for Captain Otoribashi.
Oh, hey there, Izuru.
Hello, Captain Hirako.
Yeah, thank you. What's that? It seems important to you.
It's a dried persimmon. The other day, everyone in Squad 3 made them, so Momo and the others thought that we ought to share them with you.
Ah, speaking of, Rose said something similar too. About Gin, I mean. That'll make Momo happy. You know, she's really been rather worried about you.
She has?
What are you acting surprised for?
Oh, Captain Hirako, you know what Captain Ichimaru was like way back in the day, don't you?
I knew him. Maybe not as well as I thought. Whatever was going on inside that head of his, there's no doubt that he was an absolute genius. Though, not as much of a genius as me, of course.
Tell me, Captain, if it's not too much to ask, would you mind sparring with me?
What? Something come to mind?
No, that's not why. I want to see how powerful I am right now. I must do all I can to fulfill my duties as a Soul Reaper, along with acknowledging and reckoning with my crimes.
You are way too serious. Ah, what the hell? I'll spar with ya. Okay, we better go someplace else. I'm right here. I told you to cut it out. You're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood. Hado number 58. 10 run! I can still fight.
You pass.
Strike back. No way. Don't underestimate me. And close it.
Oh shit, fuck.
Anything wrong? Take that. How many times do I have to say it? I can still fight.
Dodge if you can.
It can't be.
Shinji's gonna use Awaken.
What? I can see that.
Well, well. We finally reached the turning point. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this. I wonder.
Anything wrong? Strike back.
Seems a little overkill, doesn't it?
Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
Fighting is simply not intended to be something that's exhilarating.
I'm gonna get you.
Don't underestimate me. We've just started. Strike back. You won't get away.
I'm not done yet.
It can't be. Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't fight.
You're so close.
Don't underestimate me. No way. Resist this. It can't be. I'm faster.
I'm stubborn.
Fuck me.
Don't underestimate me. Stay put.
Now keep on coming back.
Don't fight.
No!
Here we go.
Tuzuri Raiden. Take that. Shaka Ho. I'll cut through you.
Oh, you're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood.
It can't be.
You won't get away. Close it.
Let's go.
Anything wrong? Strike back.
Try and stop
Too easy. Strike back.
Now it's my turn.
Are you just gonna keep doing that?
Tuzuri Raiden.
Let's go.
Anything wrong? I'll kill you. Are you ready? Hado number 58. 10 run!
Quit lying and help me out, Sakanade. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
And close it! Strike back! Shaka Ho! I'll cut through it!
I'm stubborn.
I'll catch you. You won't get away! With this!
How do you like this?
And close it!
I know. It's a trick.
Too easy. Strike back! Tuzuri Raiden! We've just
Wow, fucking hell.
There's no need to continue this pointless battle. Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Oh, fuck.
Don't underestimate me. How do you like it? I gotta get through, no matter what. I'm stubborn, you know?
We're here. Don't fight it.
I wonder if I can get over here. I can, but he didn't fall for it because he read my inputs.
Tell him to turn this around. It's like one of those block puzzles. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the Upside Down.
Don't fight it. We're just starting. Give me a hand.
Keep on coming back.
Oh, fuck, you held that.
There's no challenge.
Oh my god, again, he knows what buttons I'm pressing, for fuck's sake.
I'm faster. I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
I can't let this end here. It's a pretty big deal. I honestly didn't think it'd be this gloomy.
Thank you.
And honestly, I didn't think I'd lose this much with Izuru.
Nonetheless, you're a serious, uptight fella, for better or worse.
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, you're real gloomy. You're a good fighter, but I'll tell you, you're kind of depressing to be around.
It's just my nature.
Yeah, whatever. You being serious, uptight, and gloomy is just who you are, I guess. It's not like you're
I
gonna
was
change
born
now,
with it.
you know. You're Squad 3 through and through. Although, if you ever felt like quitting your squad, I'd be happy to take you under my wing.
Thanks for that.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
You serious?
But thank you. So much. From here on,
The fuck
I will
just
continue
happened?
to live as
What?
a soldier of Squad 3.
Yeah, do what you want. By the way, Izuru,
Yes.
I did what you asked me to. You're gonna give me some dried persimmons now too, right?
Sure, go ahead.
alrighty. I'm gonna go eat these with the guys.
Come out, you two.
Wow.
Oops, guess I'm not that sneaky.
Captain Hiroko, since when?
From the very start.
Rangiku, Momo.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Even if it's just a start, it's still good news.
So, is this what it's like to feel rejuvenated?
I made you two worry. I'm sorry.
Left me hanging.
You too.
That's fine.
You know, Izuru,
Huh? What?
listen, let's both give it what we've got.
Okay. Let's both give it our all. I don't need forgiveness.
Yeah. I'll give it my
just
all while you
carry on as
hide
I
behind
am.
that pillar.
Shouldering my wrongs, every last one of them. Both those from the past and the future.
For the sake of my dream. After Aizen left the Soul Society, Arrancar activity in the world of the living increased. Meanwhile, Ikaku is visited by Renji. Yeah, it's gonna be for the path is lit by sparks shed from a flower burning bright. It's gonna be for that World of the Living expedition. Alone, unwavering, and unmourning, he moved confidently along the game trail. Rash and reckless, a man's honor will not halt.
I'm really the luckiest man alive. I met a real man. One that I could bet my life on. Before I met him, I had no conviction at all. I was just running wild. When you meet someone who's truly strong, it gives you the chance to enjoy a battle for your life. You only truly know the joy of living when you can sense death is somewhere close ahead. That's the way that I lived. Thing is, people with a lot of spiritual pressure tend to live a long time. I guess that's why it was so important to make sure your life had meaning. And yet...
Don't lose and then beg to be killed. Never admit defeat until you're dead. If you lose and you're still alive, then you should just consider that your lucky day. Accept that luck and just move on. Live. Live and come back to try to kill me another day.
That is what he said after defeating a man who fought him. I was in complete awe. It was both his strength and way of being. And ever since, I've only wanted one thing. And that's to die fighting under that man.
Ikaku!
Hey, Renji.
Excuse me. I have a favor to ask you.
What is it? Do you want some more help training?
Why would you...
Sure, okay. But I've trained with you a ton already. Is it still not enough?
Yeah. I have to grow stronger. It's very important. This time, I want you to fight me in Bankai. You're really the only person that I can ask this of.
So why me?
Because you're truly strong.
I kinda wanna say that I'm glad you get it, but I'm wondering what you're buttering me up for.
No, I'm serious.
Well, either way, I couldn't possibly turn down someone looking at me with those eyes. But all the same, please, don't expect too much out of me.
I know.
I see. Well, let's get started then.
Alright. 2 minutes. See if I can do the cool.
I can't afford to lose.
Shit.
Bankai! Hiya! Shamimaru!
Haven't had to fight Renji's Bankai yet, so. Jeez, look at that fucking shit.
If you
didn't fucking happen. God damn it.
I'll make you retreat with force! Hikotsu Taiho!
So yeah, not even gonna let me Bankai.
There we go. That's better.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
Keep it
Fucking
up.
damage.
Beating the man you admire. I know where you're coming from, Renji. And because of that,
I'll cut you down with all my might. Bring it on. What a show. Just try and counter this. Prepare for my next strike. Strike back. Here, let's try my luck. Just try and counter this. I will smack you. Watch closely. Let's try my luck. I'll crush you. Sukimaru attacks are difficult to read. Is that it? Off with you! Off with you! The real fun starts now. I'll end this battle. Split apart, Osukimaru! Come on! Is that all you've got, Renji? You're dreaming if you think you can beat Byakuya Kuchiki with those moves. Why not just throw in the towel now?
I'm not done yet. I will surpass him. In order to do that, I need to improve my technique. I'll
Stop
show
running
you
away
the
from me.
value of your lessons by defeating you.
Let me have some fun! I'll kill you! What a show! Snap out of it already! Watch closely! Split apart! Osukimaru! Lose! I like that look on your face, but we have a long way to go. Brace yourself.
So, that's where you were, huh?
Captain Hitsugaya.
We're about to leave for the world of the living. Get packed up.
just when things were starting to get fun, time to end this. We'll continue in the world of the living.
Right. Thank you very much.
You've improved. There's no more hesitation in your strikes.
It's incredible. I can't believe you're this strong in Shikai. It seems I have a long way to go. In terms of raw skill, he's still leagues ahead of me.
Renji?
Huh?
No, forget it. Byakuya Kuchiki to him is like Captain Zaraki is to me. Chasing someone that far ahead of you is a hard path to walk. Still, finally getting to meet someone that you admire that much makes you glad to have been born a man.
Ikaku, did you reconsider? Have you given more thought to what I asked of you?
I see. Is that the real reason why you want training?
No, not really, but it's just...
I refuse.
None of the other lieutenants are able to perform Bankai. And even if they could, frankly, I still wouldn't want to ask anyone but you. You're the first, last, and only choice. You're the one who can fill the void that Aizen left. It's clear to me. You should be the next captain.
I told you before. I'm not interested in becoming captain. Because if I become a captain, I won't be able to fight under Captain Zaraki. You want to be able to surpass Byakuya Kuchiki. And I have a goal of my own. I want to die under that man. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Truly. That is my only wish.
a wall to climb. Hikaku Zanpakuto Kozukimaru was fatally damaged in the fight against Edward Leones in Karakura Town. Nevertheless, Gen Ryusai orders him to protect the 4 pillars once the battle starts. With his broken sword in his hand, he prepares to do what he must.
Hello there.
Didn't expect to see Myri.
And what exactly does Squad 11 want with the Department of Research and
Myri.
Development? Pray tell.
Excuse me, sir. I'm here to pick up the Zanpakuto that was left with you.
Aha! I thought Akon was acting a bit surreptitiously. Well, I guess that he thought he could hide a Bankai of that size.
Oh. No, you've figured it out. You've seen right through me.
I'm not particularly interested in that. Not enough to report it to the higher-ups, at least.
You have my thanks. Damn. Back when I used my Bankai, there wasn't anyone else aside from Yumichika who was even aware that I had a Bankai at all. But I survived. I've known for a very long time now where I'm gonna die. I don't feel like dying before that.
There he is. Ikaku!
Hey, what's up?
The head captain's looking for us. Said to head to Squad 1 station right away.
The head captain does? I wonder... No. So, you want us to protect the 4 pillars in Karakura Town?
Indeed. They will likely be important locations in the battle to come. Aizen will most assuredly go after them. As such, the 4 of you will go to protect them. Any questions?
You would give such an important mission to me? Thank you for this opportunity. I promise to protect them.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Leave it to us.
A fine response. I shall send the details later. Make your preparations.
I agreed to it, but it's entirely possible that we might face even stronger foes than Edrad in the upcoming battle. He said the next battle would be the last, and I don't doubt it. Can I really win without using Bankai? I'm not interested in becoming captain, because if I become a captain, I won't be able to fight under Captain Zaraki. You want to be able to surpass Byakuya Okuchiki, and I have a goal of my own. I want to die under that man. That's all. Talk about not practicing what you preach. I decided back then, didn't I?
Don't lose and then beg to be killed. Never admit defeat until you're dead. Live and come back to try to kill me another day.
What did I admire in that man? What was the goal I was after? Why do I risk my life fighting? In the end, it's not an issue of means. I simply must do what needs to be done. The thing that needs to be overcome is really my own heart.
Oh, okay. Doppelganger.
I have but one wish. Whether I need to use Bankai or not doesn't matter. As long as I'm alive,
I want to keep fighting under that man. That's the one thing I am not giving up. Come on! The next one's coming! Watch closely! Here! What a joke! I'm not done yet! I'll crush you! Fly away! Fly away! Harder! Don't miss it!
Hit me harder.
This will only end when one of us is dead! Off with you! Fly away! I'm not done yet!
Fuck. No.
Next one! Strike back! You're too weak! Watch closely!
Man. Trying to do this without any con pocket destroys is gonna be a little hard. Especially when he does this much damage. No. I don't gain any health when I do the defensive version. There we go. Playing really defensive helped a little.
So crazy! If I stop fighting, I stop being me. And to make sure that I remain worthy of fighting under him, I have to defeat you. It doesn't matter how strong my foes are. As long as I live, I will fight. Fight and survive. And that's all that I need to do.
Back to back. Hikaku suffers an unexpected defeat in the battle for Karakura Town. Urged by his fellow Squad 11 member Tetsuzaimon, he starts training without rest. Suddenly, he is greeted by a certain huge someone. I wonder who the certain huge someone could be. Certainly couldn't be Ragnar the Blood Edge.
The captain's Bankai is nothing like yours, eh, Kaku? It was your duty to ensure that the pillar remained protected, but you allowed it to be destroyed instead. Do you know why that is? It's because you held back. You're more than welcome to get yourself killed on your own account. However, duty must always come first. And you must never allow any personal stubbornness to undermine the squad's mission! Orders in the 13 court guard squads are absolute, no question. They must be carried out at all cost, even if it means that you have to swallow your pride.
Yeah, I realize that, Tetsuzaimon. I just...
You know absolutely nothing, boy!
Do you think this is all some kind of game? If you got killed, somebody would replace you. You knew that, right? That's why you allowed yourself to lose.
Now hold on. Is that what you think? You really believe that I let myself lose?
A straightforward attack? And the condition you're in? It's obvious you're not really fighting to win. You're not giving it your all, but you have to win. Even if it means retreating or sneaking up from behind.
No way! I won't fight like someone who's a coward!
Then find a way to get stronger! If you want to fight fair, then pay the price! I expect you to win no matter the cost! It's called putting duty first!
What Tetsuzaimon said is true. The reason that I lost to that Arankar is because I was weak. I'm never going to be able to realize my dreams unless I have power. And I'll never get there as I am now. I'm just getting started.
You've got fine spirit, but it's no good if you wear yourself down.
No, it's the other certain huge someone.
Captain Komamura, what is it? What can I do for you?
I was around here the other day and I saw a stray cat with a litter of kittens. I thought that I'd come to pay them a visit.
Stray cats, huh? Sorry, I haven't seen any around today.
Hmm? I see.
Captain Komamura, about what happened in Karakura town. Just thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I merely performed my duty as a Soul Reaper. That's all.
Well, yeah, about that. No, it's nothing. Forget it.
Do you really intend to continue in your condition?
I need to become stronger.
Ikaku, tell me, what is the strength that you seek?
What it takes to make a dream become a reality. The power to stay in the fight and defeat my foes, no matter who they may be.
Like Kenpachi?
Yes.
Well, then it seems that your strength can only be... No. Only Kenpachi can measure your ability. In times of anguish, we must look to our origins. I believe it is essential that you answer the question of what form the strength that you seek will take.
You mean that to continue fighting under the captain, for that purpose, for me to get stronger, I will. Thank you again, Captain Komamura.
The sight of you going all out in your attempt to realize your dream is quite moving. I find it to be inspirational.
If I see any stray cats around, I'll let you know.
I'm counting on you.
Captain, I'd hoped I'd find you here.
Hey!
I heard everything from Yachiru. Sounds to me like you've been going at it pretty hard lately.
Yeah, I've just had something on my mind.
So, have you gotten any stronger?
Right. But I still have to become stronger. Captain Zaraki, please, sir, spar with me.
Well then, you'd better keep me entertained.
I understand. overwhelming.
What's wrong? Give me what you got. Come on, let's see it.
Come on! I'm just getting started now! Are you ready? Prepare for my next strike! Here!
This is how it
Oh, shit.
Hey, good counter! Strike back! Is that it? Off with you! Let's have some fun! Split apart! Ozukimaru!
I wanna go toe-to-toe with you again.
Are you ready?
Strike back.
Prepare for my next strike!
This is how it should be.
I can hit you from all angles! Let's go!
Strike back.
I can hit you from all angles! Watch closely! Fly away! What a show!
This is how it should be.
I'll end this battle! Split apart! Ozukimaru!
Not yet. I'm not done yet. You alive over there?
Did I dream that?
Just look
Fine.
at me. You don't have to rub it in, you know.
Quit staring at me like that. It's off-putting. But do you have something that you want to say?
No.
It's this, isn't it? If you'd pushed me a bit further, the patch was coming off.
Really?
See? Now quit it with all the stupid lies.
That's it. When the captain was fighting me, he...
See to it you get
He's always
stronger.
getting beat up.
Make it entertaining for me next time.
He's always got a
Sir,
faint.
that patch is coming off next time for sure.
Sure. Come and try to kill me.
Yes, sir.
Live, and come back to try to kill me another day.
He's still way above my level. In fact, his level may be one that I'll never reach in my lifetime. And
Hey, it
yet,
worked. Thank God.
that is the very reason why I need to get stronger. No matter the foe I face, no matter what may come, I will die under your command to make my dream become a reality.
Straight to Genryusai, alright. Protecting the court. At this Sokyo-ku Hill fight, Sajin was easily defeated by Aizen. Now, he is training, and Genryusai, seeing him, notices that his blows have lost their steadiness. After some hesitation, Sajin asks the head captain to spar with him, and Genryusai, moved, accepts. This flame burns forever. That's it.
There is to be no pity nor any mercy.
Hey,
you must exterminate
these
your
guys.
foe until no trace remains of
They
them.
look familiar.
Those who cannot fight and those who cannot challenge you are to be ignored, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used and then discarded. They are the principles under which the very first 13 Court God squads were originally founded. They exist to ensure the protection of the Soul Society.
can see that your blade is somewhat weathered.
Head Captain Genri Yusai, I apologize for this pathetic display.
Do not fret. I know that you are here to clear your mind.
Oh, could I be so negligent? I should be ready for battle at any time. This is completely unacceptable.
No. Do not let it weigh too much on your mind, and cease with all your drivel.
Well, if you say so, Head Captain Genri Yusai, is there something that you require of me now?
I merely happen to be passing by, that is all. It is nothing so grave.
Is that so? Head Captain Genri Yusai, while I know it would be extremely insolent of me, I must ask. I wish that you would spar with me.
It is not often that you have a request of me.
Our swords were not able to reach Aizen, or get to his gang of traitors either. If anything, we were in effect saved, all because of that Ryuka boy. Perhaps if I had caught on to his motives.
Yeah, all we ever do is spar in these fucking in these fucking secret stories.
Guarding the Serete, and by extension protecting all of the Soul Society, is the duty of the 13 court guard squads. I cannot afford mistakes. I cannot afford to repeat the errors of the past. I don't mean to bring my personal feelings
it's the
into
question
the matter,
and the
but
answer
in the upcoming
yes.
battle, I know that I will have to fight Kaname. For that purpose, I must do away with doubt and hone myself. It is for that reason I request a bout with you. The man who picked me up when I was down and led me into the court guard. Please accept my plea, Head Captain.
I want to make certain you do understand what it means to cross blades with me, don't you? You're fully aware?
Right.
Of course.
Very well. Then vent those feelings. Let them manifest in our battle.
Much obliged.
Alright.
That power of yours, it should not be so weak. It is as if your heart is carrying a heavy burden. Not this. Over here. Such a fury attack. Useless.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't look any different from an usual charge. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I have to be further away.
Right. Begin! Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium?
No Soul Reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
Let me get further away.
Do you resist?
Yeah, it goes pretty far. It wouldn't allow me to hold it. Like when they're no, I'll try that.
You have my thanks. Good. Now fully prepare yourself for the battle to come. Ha!
Master, excuse me.
You? What brings you here?
I'm here with a report. The Ryoka are due to return to the world of the living tomorrow.
I see. Ichigo Kurosaki. The ones who led those youngsters into the Soul Society were actually Keisuke Urahara and Yoruichi Shihoin.
Yes, seems so.
I'd imagine that's when they realized Aizen's plans. They must have caught on to them at that time. Perhaps I'm too old. My age has dulled my senses. How shameful of me. I believe that if it were not for Ichigo Kurosaki and his friends...
Master Genryusai.
Hey! Hold up, Ichigo!
Listen! I'm telling you, I'm not gonna fight you ever again!
Speak of the
What
devil.
is that, like the third time we've heard that now?
It appears that everyone has rather opened up to those young fellows.
Yes, I also talked to him about Kuchiki, but thankfully he's a considerate kid. And so are his friends.
Is that right? An officer of the court guard shall die in the court guard. If one harms the court guard, one shall take one's own life. Perhaps a younger me would have had the ability to stop Aizen's plans, at least to some extent. Having said all
I'll
that,
never stop Aizen's
I
plans.
also believe the younger me would have found any number of reasons to exterminate the Ryoka. For now, I shall have to ascertain it for myself.
Ow. So like the charge and then sidestep, charge, sidestep. I don't even think it'll allow me to do that. He has hyper armor on his charge? Alright. Like an awakening or when he has the full bar of fire? Or whatever. Changing times. Ow. Ow. Gotcha. Genryusai finds out about the exploits of Ichigo and his friends through the Substitute Soul Reaper Combat Pass. He's thinking about how to deal with the upcoming attack from that ever-growing Arrancar force. Right then, his beloved pupil and captain of Squad 8, Shunsui, walks in to rudely ask him to spar. The head captain's hand moves onto the hilt of his Zanpakuto. No, it makes sense that he's busted, you know?
Jushiro, I have a request I need to make of you.
What is it?
You're supposed to give a substitute Soul Reaper combat pass to Ichigo Kurosaki, correct?
Yes.
If so, I want you to continue surveillance through the badge. Ascertain what those humans are truly like.
But...
I understand what you're trying to say. If not for the Ryoka's intervention, Rukia Kutsuki would have died, and the whole Soul Society would have become little more than Aizen's plaything. I can say without a shadow of a doubt in my mind whatsoever, those Ryoka saved the Soul Society.
Then...
Jushiro, in your opinion, why do we exist?
Everything that I do to serve the court guard. However...
You understand, right? Whatever the actual reason is, such things are often not so easy for one to accept.
I think we'll be sparring in like 5 seconds.
That is all for now.
Shunsui.
Hey, you in there, old man Yama? Hope you don't mind me coming in for a bit.
Oh, Shunsui.
Well, you see, I've been hearing you've been cooped up in the barracks lately, so I was getting worried you might not be well or something like that.
Always worrying, stuck on trifling nonsense. Cease that at once, and prepare for the coming battle that lies just over the horizon.
Yeah, about that. See, I've been thinking a lot, and I was just wondering if you'd mind having a little spar with me.
Well, now that came from out of the blue.
Those old bones of yours will get creaky if you don't move them about now and again, you know.
Such provocation isn't like you. Just who do you think I am?
Who the hell do you think I am?
No need to say that. I just wanted to check, that's all. I realize that you went kind of easy on us in our last tussle. Still, I can't help but wonder if you can really be of much help in the upcoming battle if Jushiro and I alone were a match for you, you know?
I see. You really know exactly how to get on my nerves. It's quite the skill you have.
Whoa, you're a scary old man. Now then.
Yeah, the next time you greet someone...
Shunsui. Tell me, why did you assist the Ryoka?
Right then. You know, I must admit, I don't really think that my actions at the time were a mistake. Although I ultimately ended up crossing blades with you.
I see.
Strike back. Strike back. I'll kill you. Not this time. I can't.
Prepare for punishment.
How did this just hurt me?
Jesus, look at that dive.
Very nice. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Such strength.
Well,
Such a puny attack. Such a puny attack.
Yeah, it's not good to spam the charge because it increases your fire gauge. You don't want your fire gauge to increase too much.
Sorry if I end up hurting. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today? Miss me again. Miss. It's my turn. All right then. Let's test your speed. All right, it's on.
Oh, fuck.
Very well. Let the image of my power be forever burned onto your eyes. Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. Will you resist? It's my peculiar touch. Will you resist? Servant. That was close. For your punishment.
Wow. Fuck.
What the hell?
Very well then. That shall be all.
I'll be damned. You're still going strong at your old age, eh?
What is it now?
Just a bit of honest praise. I don't think I'll ever get close to your skill in my lifetime.
So the man who had just gotten under my skin is now trying to butter me up. What is it?
You know, something has really changed about you, old man Yama. I swear you've gotten kinder.
Pathetic. You're better off thinking about yourself rather than focusing your concerns on me. Your strike still lacks conviction.
Oh, that hurts. Well, that's what I get for poking the hornet's nest, I suppose. Let's just end it here. Keep on living, old man Yama. You're the only one in the Soul Society who can lead the 13 Court Guard squads, after all.
Out with it! I've changed, have I? I had thought that the only thing I lived to protect was the Soul Society.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong just for that reason.
Perhaps there is a logic to what Sun Sui said that is worth considering. But I certainly did not expect to be on the receiving end of a lecture on justice.
Okay. Soul Reaper. Because he's gone now.
If you fall, the 13 Court Guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity.
That's the part where he's cut in half,
you shouldn't
right?
have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very kind of you.
Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the Court Guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the Guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the Court Guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter.
God damn it.
All things of this world turn to ashes. This is trivial. Step away, Ichigo Kurosaki. You're not a member of the 13 Court Guard squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Old man.
They're all fully prepared for this. Sing this time.
No, you hit me with the no incantation. Fuck, really?
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different. So be it.
Let's go.
There we go. So I'm looking at the chip damage and I'm like not killing him.
To eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court Guard squads follow. Inetsu Jikoku. Defeated. To die in order to eliminate great.
Shut up, Wonderwise. Forgot he looks like that. A new guard. The battle against Aizen is over. Jin Ryusai wants to make changes in the Soul Society. and these include reappointing Shinji and the other exiled Soul Reapers. Meanwhile, he wants to find a way to help Ichigo, who has lost his powers. Passing one's Soul Reaper's powers onto someone else is an unforgivable crime, but his determination does not falter.
Shinji Hirako, you are now to become captain of Squad 5.
We're gonna be counting on you guys once again.
Yes.
Well then, I'll be on my...
Wait.
What?
Let me clear something up. You said that you were not really our allies, but you were enemies of Aizen, correct? And also that Ichigo Kurosaki was your ally.
I mean, I guess I did say that. I definitely did say that, no mistaking it. I feel the same way even now. Putting that aside, from this point on, as members of the 13 Court Guard squads, we'll do what needs to be done.
I see.
I'll be off now.
We are not done speaking yet.
Huh?
What kind of man is he? How do you perceive Ichigo Kurosaki? There is no need for suspicion. I too believe that we are indebted to him. We owe him a great deal. So, you think my gratitude doesn't mean anything?
I wouldn't go that far, but still, I know without a doubt that guy is suffering at the moment.
Does it frustrate you?
Ichigo has always fought to protect others when they're in trouble. I hear that even now, he receives thank you letters from the cops for all the help that he's given to the people in need. But right now, he doesn't have his Soul Reaper powers. He realizes that someone could be suffering somewhere and he wouldn't be able to help. He can put on a brave face, but he's powerless. I think that's how he's feeling right now.
Is that so?
I'm off, for real this time.
Now then, it is time for me to ask you a few questions.
It appears that Kisuke Urahara has poured his spiritual energy into the sword. He is thus attempting to assist Ichigo Kurosaki. And it's not just Kisuke Urahara. Many Soul Reapers from every squad have gathered to assist him.
I see. So, that explains why soldiers have been sneaking around lately. That makes things clearer. So it was not just my will, but also that of the Soul Society.
It seems, although Mayuri did proclaim that doing so would be an offense, right at this moment, there is great momentum building. Our Soul Reapers are uniting to help Ichigo Kurosaki. Head Captain,
Very well then. This is an emergency summons. This concerns all captains and lieutenants. You are to convene at the Squad 1 barracks immediately. Take that sword with you, Kisuke Urahara.
Head Captain, then does that mean...
Whatever shape it may have taken, we were saved by Ichigo Kurosaki. It is now our turn to return the favor and save Ichigo Kurosaki. Even if it means breaking with tradition, if we do not repay him now, it will be an eternal embarrassment for the 13 Court Guard squads.
Oh, yeah.
These are the head captain's orders. Attention, all 13 Court Guard squads, captains and lieutenants. You will now load your spiritual pressure into this sword. With our help, Ichigo Kurosaki will regain his Soul Reaper powers!
Afterwards.
Head Captain Yamamoto!
So he's come?
Yes. It's about Ichigo Kurosaki.
Very well then. I shall hear you out.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for sparing some time for us, sir. We are here to inquire about Ichigo Kurosaki. We would sincerely like to ask that he receive a generous...
You're much too nervous, Rukia.
You fool! Would you take this more seriously?
It is precisely as Lieutenant Abare says, Lieutenant Kuchiki. It is now in this time of war that we should seek to lessen the burden weighing on his shoulders.
Thank you so much. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you for making a special exception for Ichigo. We really cannot thank you enough.
All I did was make a judgment that would not bring shame to our order. Certainly you would do the same, Lieutenant Abare.
Yes, I feel the same way. Thank you. We're very grateful to you for giving us the opportunity to say thanks directly. So, thank you. For helping Ichigo, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me ask both of you one question. Tell me, why did you support Ichigo Kurosaki to the extent that you did? What was it that compelled you to act thusly?
He is our friend.
Oh.
Yes, I agree. I feel the same way. Ichigo is our friend. Whether he's a Soul Reaper or not, doesn't change a thing. The thing is, he always tries to protect his friends. No, he helps anyone who needs it. No matter what they mean to him, he'll be there through thick and thin. He doesn't care that it's impossible. He'll still give it a try despite that. That's just the kind of guy he is. Right, Rukia?
Yes. You're right. And that's the reason why we want to be Ichigo's ally and stand by his side.
That Ichigo Kurosaki, he is a truly curious man. It is not something that I, who was once proclaimed to be a demon, could have ever imagined. Shunsui said that I had changed, and perhaps there's truth to that. But I am not the only one who has changed. One must not desire finding or creating beauty and engaging in war. One must not desire virtue and passing on. One must not be concerned only with oneself. If one wants to protect the king and his 5 gods, one must destroy one's enemy in their entirety. Do not desire beauty in war. Do not desire virtue and passing on. That is the way of the court guard, and has remained so to this very day. And yet people change. And so, the Soul Society changes as well. It is strange. He is almost mysteriously lacking in ill will.
Fumbling in the dark. A few days have passed since Aizen's mutiny, but Shuhei, feeling betrayed by the man who was once his captain and teacher, is still struggling to get back on his feet. Soi Fan, who once lost Yoriichi and felt just as betrayed, appears to take him somewhere. All these stories are colliding on each other now. Knowing you will burn, you grind yourself down and light the flame. Dreaming you won't be bound, you spin yourself into thread. Pierced though it may be, the trace of your shadow remains.
Hey! I was counting on you, Shuhei! You're the one who wanted to gather info on my family, right? All this time, I was waiting for you! I even rearranged the whole place! You can't tell me you've just forgotten!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't gonna cut it, you idiot!
What's all this racket about?
Ah, Captain! Listen to what Shuhei did! He forgot that he was supposed to write an article about my house!
Oh. Must be tough, suddenly having to take over a captain's duties.
Yes.
Don't fuss over every little thing. Now listen. Go back immediately or else I'll triple your workload.
What?
All of it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Shuhei. He's fundamentally lost without Kaname. It's a rather pitiful look for a court guard lieutenant. But then again, I was just like him once. When I first met Ms. Yoruichi, it felt like I was seeing a goddess. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. She was absolutely everything I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration to worship. I would have died for her, over and over. I swore it in my heart. But one day, without warning, without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. The very next day, I heard the charges against her. Desertion, aiding and abetting Kisuke Urahara in his attempt to escape, and eluding arrest. Henceforth, it is decreed that Yoruichi Shihoin shall no longer be considered the commander of the Stealth Force or the Punishment Force. That's what her indictment said. Well, it was a scandal. There's no doubt about that. That betrayal made me lose all respect for her. I hated the woman I had once thought of as my goddess. I cursed her very name. He's just like how I was back then. He was betrayed by someone he worshipped. And now he's merely fumbling around in the dark. Come, Shuhei. Maurecchio, I'll need Shuhei for a while.
What?
What? But I'm still not done with him yet!
Don't make me repeat myself. Go back.
Where are you going, Captain? Captain Soiphone!
Man, Maurecchio can't catch a break, can he?
Why did you bring me here?
Do you think you can fulfill your duties while you still have that dejected look on your face?
Huh?
Draw your sword.
Why?
Attack, or I will.
She's fast. So this is how strong Squad 2's
I think
captain is.
the last time I used Soifon was against fucking
Show me
Witch
what the
King.
man in charge of Squad 9 can do.
Look! I'm just temporarily taking over the captain's duties, that's all.
Ew. That is exactly the problem.
Okay, fuck you. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck was that?
Are you ready? Take this. Keep your eyes on me.
Oh my fucking god, I'm tired of the computer knowing I'm pressing buttons.
Keep your eyes on me.
Cannot lose. Look at this.
You fucker.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Now that Kaname is gone, all of Squad 9 rests on your shoulders. Don't make excuses about it being temporary. You're responsible.
I know. I'm aware that that's what I need to do.
You don't understand. I'll show you with my own hands. This is what it means to fight for the 13 Court Guard squads. You'll need to know when you face the enemies that are awaiting us.
I understand.
To dodge.
This is not.
You're mine.
Fucking excuse me? What the, oh my god. Why the fuck did I not? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, shut the fuck up. Now he's being a Mortal Kombat character again.
Look at this.
That took way too long for no fucking reason.
Hakuda, along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
My end. Captain Soyphone.
What is it?
Thank you so much for, well, everything. It's exactly as you said. So now, I have to take charge of Squad 9. And sooner or later, I'll have to fight Captain Tosin.
It's just Kaname. Don't call him Captain anymore.
Too late for that.
Hatred and sadness do not heal so easily, I'm afraid. And the respect that you had for someone can't disappear overnight. I know that very well. But you're in charge now, so get a grip. Turn that sadness and anger into strength. Think of what you're capable of doing, and then train to do it better.
Captain Soyphone.
Trust in your ideals and in your convictions. Lead your squad. That's what your responsibility is. But why? Why didn't you take me with you? Ms. Yoruichi. Ms. Yoruichi's disappearance was simply unavoidable. I've finally been able to come to terms with that fact. Fighting has cleansed my heart and wiped it clean of that grudge. But I don't know if that's really something to rejoice about. I keep thinking about it. The 101 years I spent hating her, cursing her. What were all those years for?
Captain Soifal, is anything wrong?
No, it's nothing. When she left, I did my best to forget about her. For the past 101 years. All that anger and sadness, they fueled both me and my training. And now, with this strength, I will. Just keep on fighting. Trust your ideals and convictions.
Faster, faster. The clouds of defeat still cast their shadow upon the Soul Society, with many squads having suffered fatal damage. This gives Soifan the determination to train even harder with the help of the strongest man from a certain famous family. Oh man, I wonder if he uses fucking cherry blossoms as a weapon.
Ms. Yoruichi.
Stop. I don't believe that you're ready to use Shunko.
I truly believed that I'd managed to grow stronger. I was confident after training for 101 years. I must continue to hone myself and my skills for the battle that will come in the winter. And to see Ms. Yoruichi again.
I finally found you, Captain Soifon!
Maurecchio, what do you need?
The time for the meeting is nearly here. You weren't in the barracks, and I looked everywhere I could think of.
I see. Fine then. Let's go.
So fast! Wait up, please, Captain Soifon!
Captain Soifon, good to see you!
Perfect timing. Red bean jelly.
Red bean jelly?
This is from Lieutenant Hisagi of Squad 9. We once did a drill with Squad 9 that went to waste, didn't we? This appears to be compensation for that mess. Share it with everyone.
I never expected to receive a gift from you, Captain! Thank you so much! Such kindness! I'll remember it until the end of my days!
So 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Greetings, Captain Soifon. What brings you here?
It's merely a little gift.
A gift from you, Captain Soifon? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky your jobber ass gets it.
It's an honor to accept this, Captain. Thank you.
I remember when Ms. Yoruichi was captain. Sometimes she'd bring treats to us, sweets and rice crackers and stuff like that. Back then, I even cried when I was greeted with such kindness. The Stealth Force was formed as a separate entity from the Court Guard. As a secret force, our missions are by far the most challenging, meaning that along the way, I lost a great many allies. Sometimes, it's essential that one devote oneself completely to the rest. What? What are you doing there?
Yeesh! Here I thought I'd gone completely stealth.
Nonsense. Stop being conceited.
Dang it. I'm nowhere near your level, Captain Soifon. Still...
What is it?
No, I'm just glad that we have someone like you with us. I'm sure that Shuhei, Izuru, and Momo must have it very rough.
It's exactly as you said. So now, I have to take charge of Squad 9. And Sooner or later, I'll have to fight Captain Tosin.
Well, I suppose the solution's clear. We'll just have to work to make it easier for them.
Such simplistic thinking. Those who've been left behind must have the will to stand back up all on their own. If you can't do that, it's over for you. Expressing your resentment does nothing at all. Words will never create true change. The course of action is clear. Harden your will and examine the path ahead.
Wow, you're a tough one.
I'd be lying if I said that we aren't shaken by Aizen's betrayal. If you show any hesitation at all, you'll die.
Yes, you're right. The Serete must be in chaos right now, and its soldiers confused and befuddled. But we can get through it with help from each other.
Right. That's why officers like us have to dispel confusion and point the way towards a clear path moving forward.
Yes, you're right.
Another one. Yet another reason why I have to grow stronger. However, training by myself can only do so much. I'd like to ask Ms. Yoruichi to spar with me, but it won't be easy. If I fight someone who can use Flash Step well enough...
I wonder if the people in Wakamundo are gonna be like, we should spar.
Huh?
Thank you very much for accepting my request. If anyone else were around, then we'd be likely to hold back. This way we can go all out.
That has always been my intention.
I see. Let's begin.
Alright.
Come on. Don't you dare tell me that's your best.
Right. We have a long way to go. I'll show you how far I've advanced. I've become the equal of Ms. Yoruichi, the Flash Master.
Strike back.
Down you go.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
How did that happen?
That's it.
To dodge.
No, you teched it.
That's it.
Oh!
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
I wonder why they shoot kunais out of their
Byakuya
feet.
Kuchiki. I learned a lot.
Soifan and Yoriichi.
The greatest weapon that Stealth Force possesses is our agility. But with some enemies, it isn't possible to beat them by using speed alone.
Are they like Raiden or something?
It could prove to be very useful.
I never expected to receive a gift from you, Captain. Thank you so much. Such kindness. I'll remember it until the end of my days.
What a kind gesture. It's an honor to accept this, Captain.
Thank you.
Makes me want to play Bayonetta.
As captain of Squad 2 and the commander of the Stealth Force, I must grow stronger. That will prepare me for the battle ahead. There is a duty that I must see through to the end.
The dying breath, Respira. Defeat Barangon before Soifan uses a Keycon channel? It's fine, alright. I guess I better get good with Soifan really quick.
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die.
Oh shit, fuck.
You are unworthy.
Now you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone!
Is this a game to you? Is that all? Is this a game to you? You puny.
Where's my meter? How come now I'm not getting any meter? Fuck. This is gonna put me in Awakening.
I shall end your pathetic life. Respira!
I didn't want to use this. Truth is.
Yeah, fuck. The one time I can't go into Awakening. Fucking hell.
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die. You puny being. Is this a game to you? Sneaky. This is the form of death I come.
Now you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone!
Is this a game to you? You puny being. Is this a game to you? Sneaky. Puny. You puny being.
Now you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Off with you!
Curse you!
Bankai! Dakura Koben! Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bank.
I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. jumping with the shadows. During their fight against the second Espada, Baragon, Soifan and Hachijin exchanged a secret promise. His promise allowed Soifan to split Yoriichi and Urahara apart. With Yoriichi's crimes forgiven, the two women can meet again. Soifan speaks of her secret goal to the former captain.
You guys? So, what the heck's going on here?
I'm really very sorry, Mr. Urahara. A promise is a promise, no matter what.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. It's a month of whatever.
Hey, what are you doing that for? I can't see what you're saying, you know.
Do it.
Yes.
Serves you right, Kisuke Urahara. Now stay put and behave yourself.
Oh yeah, locked in his store for a month.
Well then, we'll see you again in a month's time.
What? You're gonna leave me like this for an entire month? Wait, where are you guys going? Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Kept me waiting, Soifon.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Not, Ms. Yoruichi. I arrived here just a little while ago.
Is that right? Even so, it's been quite a while.
Yes! It's an honor to meet with you, Ms. Yoruichi.
I know. It's crazy to think I'd be able to meet up with you again like this in the Soul Society. But anyway, you said you had a favor to ask of me today, didn't you?
Yes.
It's fine. No need to hold back.
Well, you see, I'd really like it if you were to train with me.
Oh.
Yes. In the recent battle as captain of Squad 2, I fulfilled my duty. Well, to the best of my ability. Through training and leading my squad, I came to realize that the last 101 years weren't all for nothing. As both Squad 2 captain and captain of the Stealth Force, well, it just reaffirmed for me how much I admired you, and for how long as well. That's why what I want most of all is for you to see how much I've grown, Ms. Yoruichi. I want to show you everything, all that I've absorbed, everything that I've learned right here, and prove how much I've grown.
Soifon. Of course. I'd gladly spar with you.
Yes!
I'm not there.
Right away,
Compared to
huh?
before, you definitely look like you've stepped up a notch or two skill-wise. But having said all that, let's see if you can keep up.
She's quick, as expected of her. But I can't just keep on admiring her. I have to go beyond that. Of course! Here! Too weak! Too slow! Look at this! This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Hey, you're good, Soifon.
It really feels like I've gone back in time. Back to the good old days of following Ms. Yoruichi, of yearning for her, and fighting by her side. But it's because of so many things. Having lost those days and spending those years hating and cursing Ms. Yoruichi, that I was able to do this. To have this friendly rivalry with her. These thoughts and this outlook are also thanks to her. And not to mention my subordinates who've supported me all this time.
Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
simply far better than you. The end. Off with you!
Forgive me, everyone.
All right. I guess we'll just leave it at that for today.
Thank you so much, Ms. Yoruichi.
It was fantastic seeing how far you've come. You've really grown. You've gotten stronger physically, Soifone. But more than anything else, you've grown stronger spiritually.
Oh yeah.
You've had to deal with a lot. In these past 101 years, you've had a whole bunch of worries, haven't you? But even though you had to deal with that, you never stopped and always continued to move forward. Seeing you like that is what encouraged me all those years ago.
Miss Yoruichi, those words, hearing you say something like that, it fills me with delight, more than you can imagine.
Yeah, you've done well for yourself, Shaolin.
Miss Yoruichi!
Shaolin.
Come on, Soifone, we worked up quite a sweat. So how about we get something sweet? It'll be my treat, of course.
Are you sure it's okay? Then absolutely.
Then off we go. We're here. These parfaits, they were just divine back in the day.
This is...
What's wrong? Did you want to go someplace else?
No. It's just that I feel like I've heard that my subordinate, Marecchio, is also rather fond of this place.
Is that Moreno Shin's son?
Yes. But he's a rude imbecile who can't even hold a candle to his predecessor.
He sure got some funky hair.
Of course. He's eating crackers all the time, so he's fat. And he's a coward, too. Always ready to flee. And he constantly has to tell himself to pull it together. Honestly.
No, don't say that. It's rather rude
Sounds
to
like
call
a
someone
Johnny
a
to me.
coward. You did know
Except
that,
the fat
didn't you?
part.
Oh.
Anyway, do you want me to order 2 parfaits?
Yes! Thank you so much, Miss Yoruichi. My apologies, Miss Yoruichi. Would you mind adding a sweet dumpling to your order?
I don't mind, but can you finish it all?
No, you see...
I want to share.
No need to say a thing. As harsh as you were earlier, you still sounded like you were kind of caring to me.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just, well, I suddenly remembered that sweet you gave me all those years ago.
Mm-hmm.
In Squad 2, and in the Stealth Force, missions are very hard. It would be so nice if we could get the chance to stuff ourselves with sweets.
I'm guessing that guy is in your squad, right?
Indeed. You should stop by next time. We'd definitely all love to see you.
Okay. Then let's get together sometime and stuff ourselves silly with sweets.
Yes! All that time, for the past 101 years, I let hatred brew inside me. But now, I'm focused on the future that we'll walk together. Not just with Ms. Yoruichi, but also with Squad 2 as well.
Yeah, we might be able to go through all the Soul Society characters. Got 7 left though, ugh. Alright, Byakuya. Oh, he's got 4. Omen. Byakuya visits the grave of his late wife, Hisana, and brings Rukia with him. There, he tells her about what kind of person Hisana was. After a short silence, Byakuya starts thinking of the rules that always kept him chained, and of a man who, burning with passion, broke those rules. The thousand blades cast no shadow. One heart overflows with discipline and justice. Let feelings sink in the abyss of pride.
Is it not an issue for me to go and pay a visit to the Kuchiki family grave? Well...
The Kuchiki clan is bound by the oaths made to its ancestors. Your position may be the lowest in the family, but this also applies to you.
I understand. This is where Miss Hisana rests, too.
Hisana, my late wife. She originally came from the Rukon district. Bringing someone like her into one of the great noble families. It was unthinkable for the head of the family to do such a thing at the time, and I was opposed not only by the Kuchiki family, but by the other great noble families as well. However, I ignored all of their protests and married Hisana anyway. I had broken our family's rules, but I had no regrets about doing so. To me, the time I spent with Hisana was worth more than anything else. Hisana became ill. Until the day she died, she remained worried about the sister that she had left behind. I promised I would find and protect her sister. I upheld that promise and located Rukia, whom I then adopted, bringing her into the Kuchiki family.
Brother, are you... is anything wrong?
No. Once when I married Hisana, and once when I adopted Rukia. Those were the only 2 times that I broke the rules. The Kuchiki family has a responsibility to set an example for all Soul Reapers. After all, if we do not uphold the law, then who will? That's the reason that I made a vow that I would never again break the law, no matter what. I swore that from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so.
Captain Kuchiki, I have news.
What is it?
Sir, it's about Rukia's execution. It has been made official.
I see.
Sir.
I vowed I would never break the law again. Whatever the price that must be paid, no matter the cost, I made a solemn promise that I would always uphold the law. Rukia herself is ready to accept the ultimate punishment. After my wife, that I should come to mourn my sister too. But such is my vow.
Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around.
Kaien Shiba. If he were alive, what would he have done? Despite coming from the foremost of the great noble families, he acted freely, unfettered by customary obligations, and had kindness to spare. I recall that he often used to say that he considered me to be too cold to Rukia, too rigid and inflexible. If he were still alive. No, this question is pointless. Whatever the price that must be paid, I will uphold the law. I must simply remain true and abide by my vow.
Captain Kuchki!
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
Oh, we had a perspective change. All right.
I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia. If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you. I'll end this now. Bankai! Here, Samimaru!
Alright, loads of chip.
Impossible. You aren't even able to force me to fall down onto one knee.
Motherfucker, really? It's the second time.
I'll make you retreat with force! Hikotsu Taiho!
You will not be leaving here alive. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
Of course.
What?
I swore. I made a vow that I would save her.
You swore an oath. To whom?
To no one. Not one single person. No one! Except for myself!
You fucking tricked me, Renji.
Get lost. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
on. Do it.
I shall end this with my blade. Senge. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
I'll scatter you to the winds.
To no one else but himself. Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
Blind to yourself. His lieutenant Renji and his sister Rukia both ignore Byakuya's orders and head to Hueco Mundo. This is no surprise to him. However, the Hueco Mundo faction is much stronger than anybody could have expected. Suddenly, Byakuya is ordered to head there as well. Oh man. Wonder how many battles with the Ronkars are we gonna have?
The spiritual pressures of Squad 6's Lieutenant Renji Abarai and Rukia Kuchiki of Squad 13.
The last time we see Byakuya is in fucking Hueco Mundo.
Currently, the Stealth Force's 2nd unit, the patrol troops, is investigating all areas of the Seirete.
What's going on? Is something the matter, Captain?
Continue your report.
Damn it.
Yes, sir. It is highly likely that Rukia Kuchiki and Renji Abarai have headed to Hueco Mundo without permission.
I see.
Huh? But that would be a grave violation of the rules, regardless of whether they're lieutenants or not.
However, the fact is, there isn't anything that we can do right now. Just ignore them. Stand down.
You really have changed, Byakuya.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yep, it means just that.
Wait, 7th Seed Yamata.
Captain Kuchiki, how nice to see you.
You're in regular contact with Rukia, aren't you?
Huh? Yes. Ever since that whole mess with Aizen.
I've heard things. People have been saying that I've changed a lot.
What?
How do you see me?
I'm not quite sure how to respond to that. Is this meant to be a test? My apologies. Would you mind? Could I have a little more time to think about it?
Right now, I'd like your opinion. I'm asking you whether you think I've changed or not.
Huh? Yeah. People are always changing. That's what Captain Unohana said before. Well, I'd better get going.
Hey! What's up, Captain?
Renji, there's something that I would like to ask you.
Ask me? About what?
Do you believe that I've changed?
What? I can't be asked that! Not by my own captain. It's not like it's an order.
I see. Then consider it a captain's order.
No way!
A captain must also take notice of how he's perceived by those around him, and by those who serve beneath him.
Fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it's like easier to talk to you now than it was before. You know, I'm sure there's loads of guys who'd be like, back then, I could have never imagined this. Just shooting the breeze with Captain Kuchki.
I'm different now.
Not that I'm sure that actually happened, though.
Whoa there, what are you two doing?
Captain Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Yes, thanks for having me. So, are your wounds healed now, Renji?
Yes.
Captain Kuchki, Head Captain Yamamoto is calling for you. Could you not look at me all scary like that? Oh, I should mention he's calling me and Captain Zaraki over too.
You fools! Seriously? You lost your captain's robes? I could understand if they were torn, but how could you outright lose them? How dare you stand there looking unconcerned like that? I am beginning to worry about you.
Please don't worry. It'll be fine, Head Captain. I'm happy to chip in if you'd like. I'll pay for the loss of those cheap rags.
That is not what I am worried about. Not even close. And they weren't cheap rags, you know. They're robes. Listen, a battle is not just about winning. There are more subtleties to it than that. What is wrong with you? What exactly do you people think a captain's robe is anyway?
A nuisance.
Cheap.
Fashion?
You damn fools!
All right, I'm out of here.
I'll be on my way then.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Captain Kuchki, I need a moment with you. No, it is nothing too serious. I just want to discuss a rumor I happen to overhear. I've heard from the soldiers. Apparently there's been talk. They say they've noticed that something about you appears to have changed recently. You are the head of one of the great noble families. It is only reasonable they would be confused and start to speculate about matters.
I see. That certainly may have been rather careless of me. However, there is something else. I'd like to ask you a question, Head Captain. I was wondering if you'd tell me, how do you perceive me?
You ask a question of me? Very well. Take up your sword. The answer that you seek shall be found reflected in your blade.
Very well, then. As I'd expect of Head Captain Genyu's side. He's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing to diminish his power.
Kuchki, this is a battle to determine the very nature of your spirit. If there's a question, if there's something that you want to know or wish to ascertain, put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
What is it that gives your blade power? What fuels it? For what purpose do you swing your sword? What do you hope to achieve through it? Don't Do you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. Oh, can't hurt me, can't hurt me. Incredible! All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! I have been... Me, let's go.
It does not matter where you go. I shall cut you down quickly. Be quiet, guy. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Here I come. Incredible! Let's go. Go. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
You scoundrel!
He swallowed my blades.
It appears that I am going to punish you a bit more.
There is no one I can reach. Too late. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Such strength! It would seem that you have found your answer. Your spirit and power were quite remarkable. I must tell you that they have made a deep impression on me. And above all, your skill has improved more than ever. But that is not what is most important. I shall now tell you a tale from long ago. Once upon a time, there was a sword-wielding demon. This demon spent his days cutting down anyone and anything in pursuit of his goal. He proclaimed himself to be the strongest of all. And perhaps even more than that, he believed that his might made right. He also had another strong belief, that the Court Guard should use any and all means to serve the Soul Society. And serve the Soul Society he most certainly did. However, all around the demon, fear would give birth to yet more fear, and hatred would call upon hatred to grow. The demon's logic was something that I could not deny. That was, without any question, the proper form of the Court Guard. However, your Court Guard is a different beast altogether, and I am certain that you shall continue to forge it anew in your own image. I will continue to entrust it to you, Byaku Yakutsuki.
expect of Head Captain Genryu's side. He's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing to diminish his power.
Kuchiki, this is a battle to determine the very nature of your spirit. If there's a question, if there's something that you want to know or wish to ascertain, put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination. Such a beauty attack.
As I'd expect of Head Captain Genryu's side, he's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing to diminish his power.
Kuchiki, this is a battle to determine the very nature of your spirit. If there's a question, if there's something that you want to know or wish to ascertain, put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination.
I am unscathed. That's it. I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn.
What is it that gives your blade power? What fuels it? For what purpose do you swing your sword? What do you hope to achieve through it? Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. Let's go.
As I'd expect of Head Captain Genryu's side, he's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing to diminish his power.
Kuchiki, this is a battle to determine the very nature of your spirit. If there's a question, if there's something that you want to know or wish to ascertain, put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination.
You should have withdrawn.
What is it that gives your blade power? What fuels it? For what purpose do you swing your sword? What do you hope to achieve through it? Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
Nothing you do will work against me.
Burn and turn to ashes! All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! Soul destruction!
I'd expect of Head Captain Genmu's side. He's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing to diminish his power.
Kuchki, this is a battle to determine the very nature of your spirit. If there's a question, if there's something that you want to know or wish to ascertain, put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination.
Too late. Too easy. I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn.
What is it that gives your blade power? What fuels it? For what purpose do you swing your sword? What do you hope to achieve through it? Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Korkon squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
I am unscathed. Yakurai. Yakurai. That's it. Stand down. Yakurai. Disappear. Yakurai. Slash it. Let's go. I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. Yakura.
Will you resist? Is that all? If you wish to turn into ashes, I will not stop you.
Let's go. It does not matter where you go. Did you believe I could hurt you?
Will you resist?
It does not matter where you go.
Let's go.
Did you believe I could hurt you? It does not matter where you go. Did you believe I could hurt you? It does not matter where you go. Did you believe I could hurt you? It does not matter where you go. I am unscathed. I am unscathed. I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
It would seem that you have found your answer, but that is... I shall now tell you. Once upon...
This'll do nicely. Captain!
What is making that racket?
Listen, you'd better see it for yourself. I think you'll understand quicker that way.
A message? It's from Rukia. Help Ichigo Kurosaki so he can regain his Soul Reaper powers. I see.
You'll be coming too, right, Captain?
Renji.
Yes, sir!
Do you really need to ask that?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sorry.
Return to your duties.
Yes, sir, Captain. Yes. That's right, Captain. I know that a lot of time has passed, but please allow me to give you an answer nonetheless. Regarding what's changed about you, that's what I mean.
Let's hear it then.
If you were still the same captain, you know, that you were in the past, you would have never gone to Ichigo's rescue. At least, that's what I think, anyway. Since, after all, transferring a Soul Reaper's powers to a human is a grave offense and all that. But nowadays...
Is that so? I thank you.
What? No need, Captain.
Long ago, there was a man by the name of Kaien Shiba.
Kaien. Well, to be honest, I guess I'd have to say that Ichigo definitely seemed like a distant relative of his.
Yes. He put smiles on the faces of all those around him, but especially on Rukia, who adored him. I always thought that he was the complete opposite of me. If it were him, he would have saved Rukia and Ichigo Kurosaki without giving it a second thought at all. All while saying something like, "I'll deal with the consequences later." If what people have been saying is true, if I really have changed, I certainly don't know it yet. But still, I get the feeling that everyone is smiling at me more. And it's surprisingly not as awful as I would have thought.
No doubt about that.
Indeed.
When I ran away from my people, the only thing that I found was hate coming from those who were all around me. There was contempt in their eyes and rage in their voices. I found myself alone. And then things changed when I met him.
Hello. My mic
His
disconnected,
spiritual pressure
so
was fierce,
I don't know how long I
majestic. He
wasn't
was the
talking.
embodiment of the Soul Society. He was a Soul Reaper among Soul Reapers. He was the head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto. My appearance did not bother him to the slightest degree. He recognized my strength and accepted me as a fellow Soul Reaper. He opened a path for me to walk. My debt to him is too great to ever be able to repay it in full. Alongside him, I met another. He was the man who became my trusted friend.
Now I gotta know.
Kaname, I found you.
Oh, Sajin. Were you looking for me? Is there something you need?
I just figured that since you weren't around, I would probably be able to find you here.
Lately, I haven't come here as often as I'd like, but today I had to, given the occasion. Wasn't it the head captain himself who sent you on that last mission?
Okay,
With all those
so
hollows
apparently
that you
for the
had to deal
last
with, it must have
hour,
been no easy task.
my mic wasn't working.
However, very few men were wounded.
So,
It goes to show your skills as
that's
captain.
cool.
Well done, Sajin.
You're going to embarrass me, Kaname.
I'm only stating the facts. You shouldn't be embarrassed.
It's weird to
I
say
think it was
now,
when I
but
dropped something on the
before, I never
ground.
imagined that I could
Hit
become
my
captain,
mic on accident.
given my appearance.
To someone who cannot see, appearance means absolutely nothing. And if I can become captain, then you certainly can as well. The 13 Court Guard squads are not a place of prejudice. If they were, we wouldn't have trained to become Soul Reapers. Isn't that right?
Actually, Kaname, or rather Captain Tozen, there's a favor I need to ask you. You are the only one whom I can ask.
What is it, Captain Komamura? I'm ready to help you however I can.
Thank you. Let me rely on you, unbecoming as it may be.
In what way?
My path is not clear yet. I want to shed any doubt, and to do so, I want you, my friend, to measure my worth.
Your worth is well beyond any doubt. However, I did say that I would help you out however I can.
Can I ask you to spare the trouble?
Very well. I will fight with you.
I can't thank you enough.
My fucking god. Alright. 2 minutes.
Do you remember, Kaname? Tell me, do you remember what we said in front of your friend's tomb?
Of course. We talked about why we were becoming Soul Reapers.
I swore that I would repay my debt to the head captain, and you said that you would wipe the entire world clean of clouds.
Yes, exactly.
Those words, they belonged to your friend.
Yes, they were. Truth is, she loved this world.
Let's move!
No, I won't lose here.
Step aside! Take this! You're going to get down!
Is that so? Don't get smug.
You will be slain!
Was it supposed to be like this?
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Exceptional. I hope that you doubt yourself no longer.
I'm getting angry by the
My
second.
friend, can I not find some way to help you?
Listen, walk the path you believe is just, Sajin. You really should not bother troubling yourself with me.
You say so, but
You are the only friend that I have left now. And that is why you needn't fret over any trifling matters.
I highly doubt that.
is that so? Perhaps I have said too much. Forgive me.
Don't worry. I'm already well aware that that's the kind of person you are. And truth be told, that is why I like you.
I see.
The air has grown heavy. Come, let's go back to the barracks. Your men must be waiting for you.
I understand. Those words actually belonged to a friend of yours. Then I believe that in between those words, you're hiding something. Is that something sadness? Or should I try to help him cleanse that feeling from his heart? Or should I instead wait for him to do so by himself? Either way, Kaname, I very much want to help you in any way that I possibly can, as your dear friend.
Invisible Heart. Kaname left the Soul Society together with Aizen. Sajin cannot stop thinking about his friend's betrayal. Suddenly he is asked for help by Squad 9, the same Squad 9 that Kaname was captain of.
Kaname. I'm glad you were there. I appreciate that you were able to help us with those hollows. It would have been very hard to handle on our own.
These numbers were unexpected, but these things happen from time to time. I admire the fact that you were able to hold on so long.
Thank you, Kaname. There's nobody that I trust to have my back more than you.
That's a wild overestimation.
Kaname, the sorrow that you carry inside may be exactly what's providing you with your strength. In that case, I really ought to be offering some constructive criticism. That's what I thought was the case, but still.
The path that I walk is justice.
Kaname is gone, along with Sosuke Aizen. The court guard is shaken, and the ripples continue to have an effect on so many people.
Excuse me, Captain Komomura.
What is it, Tetsuzaimon?
There's a request for aid from Squad 9.
Hollows.
Yes, Shuhei is doing his best, but he's overwhelmed. Requesting permission to go.
No, I'll go.
Huh? It's not a foe that you should have to face personally, Captain.
You cannot allow the enemy the upper hand, even if you think it's a small thing, Tetsuzaimon.
Forgive me.
I shall return.
Hey there.
Captain Komomura, thank you for your aid.
It matters not.
More Menace
Even after the
Grandes.
wounds from that disturbance healed, I've lost some of my ability. Leave this to me.
Thank you so much.
Menos Grande, I will be your opponent.
$90 seconds, alright.
Kaname, there have been more hollows appearing in the world of the living
I
lately.
have 4 Kanpaku.
Is this because of what you and Aizen did? You said before that the path you walk is the path of justice. And yet, despite that, you continue to work with hollows and traitors. You put the lives of your Soul Society brethren in grave danger. I wonder, how do you define justice?
You will be slain. Soul destruction. Useless. Stand aside. Too easy.
Well done, Captain Komamura.
That was a bit of a strain. Everything all right, Shuhei?
I didn't do much. Please, forgive me for forcing you to come out here, Captain Komamura. Squad morale has been abysmal since Captain Tosin left us. I shouldn't say that I'm unworthy, but I will say this. Captain Tosin left some awfully big shoes to fill. With Captain Tosin gone, it's my duty to hold the squad together. But honestly, I can't even complete a standard mission, at least not without having help from someone. Sadly, nothing's changed since my Soul Reaper Academy days.
The wounds that you suffered in that altercation in the world of the living, I heard the story.
I feel so ashamed. Even back then, I couldn't do anything. Hollows killed my friends, and I still wasn't able to move. I haven't grown even a bit since then. Surely, it makes me sick.
But still, you continue to wield your Zanpakuto. It must be quite difficult to be captain and continue to hold the squad together after Kaname fled. But you haven't turned away from your duty. Shuhei, earlier, you promised us something.
No, I haven't forgotten.
More drinks?
It's what all of us want. We have no choice. We must meet that man once more. Am I wrong?
You're right. This definitely isn't the time for me to complain.
That will do. It will be difficult to determine Kaname's true motives, I'm sure. But even if that's true, you mustn't lose sight of your own path, Shuhei.
Yes.
Kaname, what could possibly be so important that you would willingly break the laws of the court guard and also betray Shuhei's faith in you? For right now, there's really nothing I can do but wait until the truth comes to light.
Peace. I don't know how to say that word. I forgot. Yeah, I think... Yeah. After we do Sajin's story...
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
I might just stop.
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous.
But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
I've always been aware of the fact that you hate.
Yeah. I'm also just not doing good in general. So... fuck me, dude.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belonged to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions. I was glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't the type of man who'd merely pretend and claim to love the world even after everything that you'd lost. And that's why, that's the reason All right. Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you loved. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No. Actually, it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Kaname!
Let's put an end to this, Sergeant. Resistance is unsightly. What you're doing is
incredible! Hang on just a moment longer.
Holy shit. Okay, I just got a fucking work email saying that I have to go to work early. That's cool. So I guess I'm forced to end early anyway, because I have to wake up even earlier than I usually do. That's cool. One of a kind. The Arankars are defeated. Sajin managed to connect for one last time with his old friend Kaname. But he is no more. As he casts his mind back to memories of him, someone calls out for Sajin. So yeah, after Sajin, we're definitely
with Kaname
Dextrin.
gone, peace has returned to the Soul Society. In his dying moments, I was even able to reconcile with him. I'm glad. But even so, I know my friend is never coming back.
Yeah, he's gone for good this time.
What outcome did Kaname desire for the world? Was it to wipe the world clean of clouds, as he said? Is that it? Is that what he truly desired? Even now, I'm at a loss for an explanation.
So the pain still won't go away, is that it?
It is truly pathetic of me, Head Captain Genrei Yusai. If I could see him only as the enemy, if he were just a threat to us all, I wouldn't feel so conflicted. And yet, at the same time, I still saw him as my lifelong friend. It's just, my heart remains consumed by a question I keep asking myself. That is, was there anything I could have done to save him?
Kaname Tozen's deeds simply cannot be forgiven. While a captain of the 13 Court Guard squads, he colluded with Aizen, became an Arankar, and betrayed the entire Soul Society. Indeed.
Huh.
Even in his final moments, if you were somehow able to change his mind, it would still never erase the gravity of the crimes that he committed.
Yes, I understand.
Right. Well, that is all I have to say in my capacity as head captain. Sajin, come over here for a moment. Before I say this, do not consider what I am going to tell you as coming from your head captain, but instead think of this as advice coming from a meddlesome old coot. It remains true that there can be no leniency taken with Kaname Tozen's actions. However, the same cannot be said about a different Kaname, the one that resides within your heart. I mean that you do not need to abandon the friend you once knew. Wherever that version of him went, the memory of the path that you two walked together in the Court Guard shall never truly vanish. There is nothing wrong with wanting to forgive and accept a Kaname in your heart. I do not think there is anyone who could fault you for that. Just remember that the path still remains open for you. Am I wrong? Well then, in a sense, Kaname will continue to live on, or at least a version of him. Within your memory, he shall remain your lifelong friend. I believe that will be just fine, Sajin. After all, friends like him are truly difficult to come by, so hold on to them.
I am well and truly in your debt once more, Head Captain Genrei Yusai. I will repay it. You can be sure of that.
Then, in the future, I shall expect to see even greater things of you, Captain Komamura.
Yes, sir! Kaname, my friend, you were my trusted warrior in arms. And at times, you were also my worst enemy. Now our paths have been forever split. Whatever world it may be in, it will be a long time before our reunion. But despite everything, what remains certain is that you were my friend, and also that I shall never forget the days we spent together. No matter how many months may pass, no matter how many years go by, Kaname Tozen, you shall remain an irreplaceable friend.
And with that, we shall return tomorrow, where we will just get through everything. Because unlike unlike other weekdays, Friday is the day where I can just sit in my chair all day and play video games instead of sitting in my chair all day and working. So yeah, we'll get the rest of the Soul Society done, then Waco Mundo, and then we'll move on to something else. A legacy of sorts, or something that will appear on April 3rd. That I don't think is gonna be good, but I can only hope. So until then, I have to go to bed early, to work early. At least that means I can get out of work early. Which means I should be able to stream earlier than usual. Hopefully, if workload isn't a pain in the ass, which it might be. So, until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow with the finale of Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Bye.